Yo, welcome in, guys. Maradi, Ironbone, first time in. Welcome in. Jordan, welcome. Seth, welcome. Um, Jordan, jeez. Um, yeah, we made it today. We'll see how it goes today, guys. Hopefully, I know some of you guys saw the Discord message. Hopefully, the stream today, and I actually need to change this because it's not in 1080. Hopefully the stream today, isn't impacted. We'll see if we get any frame drops or any lag. Unfortunately, it's only going to be in 1080p, which sucks a lot. But it is what it is. Hope I have a good run. Thank you, man. Have a good rest of your day as well. Thanks for stopping in. Really glad you're liking the videos, man. Nice, Ayani. Excuse me. Bunker time tonight. Oh yeah, you guys are doing something. Might hear some background noise here, guys. I'm going to reset our last character so we can go ahead and start our run. All right, guys, welcome in. For those of you that don't know, like I mentioned before, we are, first of all, we're on Thursday. Tomorrow's Friday. For those of you that work that are not in school, most of the kids have, I think, are going on fall break. Some of them. Um, but for those of you that work, and we breezed through the week again. This week flew by. So we're basically to the weekend. We don't count tomorrow because tomorrow's Friday. Anyway. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in, everybody. You guys that are just joining in. Magic, Rackman, welcome in. Vic. We are going to go on with a stream today. We weren't going to stream today because we were having issues with the stream lagging yesterday, and we have the same conditions today and tomorrow because, the kids on fall break. So I lowered the stream down to 1080p, and we'll see if that works out for us today. Today, tomorrow, and then it's also going to be a couple of days next week as well. So we'll see how it goes. Hopefully it all works out, and if so, we'll just be at a 1080p stream. Today we're going to go ahead and continue on with the challenge that Maradi has submitted to us, the 5 kills with the LAR in 5 hours, and we're going to jump back into that server. That last time that we did that run, it was really eventful. The shorts that released a couple hours ago, or about an hour ago, was from that run. So hopefully we have another eventful day and actually get the challenge done today, and find the rest of the NBC suit we need. Other than that, we're gonna hop right into it. Grab a water and we'll get going. Anthony hasn't been here in a few days, so I'll keep on saying it until he gets back. But make sure you guys hydrate. I need to say that to remind myself as well. Hopefully you guys are having a great Thursday and your week turned out pretty well. Let's go in. Some of this stuff might not be looking the best. Why isn't this showing up? Let's see why our DayZ isn't showing up. Give me a second, guys. Once I switched everything over to 1080p, it made me do a bunch of stuff. Okay, it should be showing up now. I don't know why. It's saying that it's not, but it's not. That is so weird. Man. Let me try something real quick. Yeah, it's just weird. I don't know, guys. Painful. There we go. All right. I think we are in business now. This has to go down here. All right. It took a bit, but we're here. So 5 hours from now on, yeah. So the thing is, we have to wait for Maradi to confirm. But I have the rest of the suit stashed from our last character. So I don't know if we're allowed to use that or not. So we'll wait and see. Whenever Maradi pops back in, we'll see. Other than that, we'll start collecting the rest of the suit. But mainly I anticipate we'll just be fighting off some of the we'll be fighting off some of the locals, you know. Not these locals, the ones with guns. She got a backpack for us? No, she's useless. Just an annoyance. Keep it going, okay. Good to know. Alright. I don't remember what we have, but we're gonna go straight to Cherno then and pick up the stash. Which means the only thing we'll have to do is check the 2 spots here and then run over to Cherno. Local wildlife. I don't think we'll need this, but we'll grab it. I just need a pistol or something to get me to defend myself on my way to Cherno and a sip of water, and we should make it. Probably have to eat when we get there. Other than that, though, I tried. I put my arms up. I guess there's this thing in this game where when you're performing an action and you hold right click, it doesn't happen. I had a crazy encounter with the hack on A910 last night. Maybe they are getting more active on official again. Ah, okay. Good call, Marty. Thank you. That's why this is a test stream. There we go. Good call. Good call. Ellen, tell me more about this this hacker. Take that just in case. Okay, we got paper here. No, it's the reason why it was like that is because I switched my resolution from 1440 to 1080p, and it cropped it. I wish you could dance, like do actual dances, not just that one like little shuffle. Let's see. We got a couple things over there for guns. I'll loot them now before we head out of town. DC, welcome in. One, two, lots. And done. Aiming in the sky, hitting affected. Oh, that sucks. Oh. Yeah, that sucks, Ellen. You know why they're doing that, though. The reason, excuse me, the reason why the hackers are on servers like that, even though those aren't the most popular cheater servers, is because Battlefield 6 just came out, so all of the servers are dead. So the cheaters are running out of players and servers to mess with. They're going to other servers. So you're gonna find them on servers that normally you wouldn't find them on, like 8910 and some of the not cheater official first-person servers. Audio keeps cutting in and out. Is it? Audio is clipping. Yeah, Ellen, that's just gonna happen for right now. The official servers are dying, really bad, mainly because of Battlefield 6, I think, but I don't know for sure. We need to be saved though. Yeah, maybe close you guys' app and open it back up, refresh it. I don't know. Yeah, most definitely close it down and open it back up. Okay, let's go to, because we got a timer that we have to meet. I gotta put this up so I don't look like. Put that on too. Need a backpack. Okay, that didn't work either. He's just confused about life. I think we already have pants. I can't remember, but we'll take them anyway. Let's tie us a belt. Take some pants. Yeah, just slap the top of your PC or your phone. Blow in it. It'll work. I'm really ready for some action, even though I don't have a bullet for this gun yet. Not a single one. Ooh. I didn't know he'd get upstairs that fast. Filter. We're probably good on filters, to be honest. Yeah, give it the old N64 Sega Genesis treatment. Be alright. Okay. I don't know how. Maybe the bat has medium range. But I feel like other items like a gardening hoe would have reached him. With some of these hits. No, crank it up, Jordan. Crank it up. I want to blow the solder off of the board. You need this water bottle and them 9mm. Oh, I'm inside. Squishy, welcome in. I always felt like Berezino is the best spawn gas zone run. Krasno airfield. If all else... Oh, I see. If all else fails, you can go get the Northwest airfield. Cargo plane, yeah. I think we've got everything stored. Squishy, thank you for that reminder, because I did forget all about the cargo plane, to be honest. Usually I just go to Tizzy. Where's she even at? One, and then she just went in the floor. I don't know where she went to. Alright, let's see if we can get a Glock mag. We got everything stashed. We got everything we need stashed. Most of what we need. Flutes, glow stick. Oh, that was him. I thought somebody was running this way. She yelled at someone else. Another mag. Let's go. That's pretty lucky. We can drop all of that. Wow, there's so many mags here. You need all these mags with this weapon. This thing is horrible. I've been shot with the whole 15 rounds, and like they missed very little shots, and I still lived. This thing is really bad. This is like This is like face shot or bust. You have to hit a headshot. Oh, this PD is actually loaded. This is a very rare chance we get to have weapons and ammo come from a PD on a high pop server. Okay. Maybe I will check up here briefly. Yep, there's the Glock mag. I like to jump. I never have done this, I don't think, or maybe I have, but I want to jump from, this is probably dumb, but I want to jump from here to there. That's really dumb. A good way to ruin a little run. We also found down here, we found a box of 9mm somewhere, didn't we? It was it in here? No. We found a whole box of 9s. And I can't remember where I left them. Oh, right here. Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah, this thing is bad. Really bad. It's okay, we got the Glock. Maybe we can get a vest around here somewhere. What are y'all doing? Forgot we got a glove. All right. Two. Why are y'all not coming in? Okay. Don't know where she went on the roof. Why is it so difficult for them to come inside? Oh my days. This is incredible. Actually incredible. I'm not understanding. I want to shoot them, but just shooting them will just keep bringing more. Okay. Oh my goodness. I thought it was over. He's got a backpack for us. Come. It's time to get out of the city. We're gonna live in Cherno. We're probably gonna fight so much in Cherno, but we're gonna live in Cherno. I need a suppressor, that's what I need, or MK. What? Oh my goodness. That's a dead player over there. See if he has his fruit on him still. Looks like he jumped off the apartment. Excuse me, to respawn. More bodies inside. I was in the Northwest Airfield yesterday, and I killed 2 guys. Part of a 3-man, I think, or greater. And this will be in a video soon. I think maybe the one tomorrow. I had time to add it in. But these guys were running around like they owned the Northwest Airfield. They were just shooting loud, and they were running back and forth from tents to ATC. And I just, like, I got there and I could see they're infected just laying in the grass or in the trees. They were shooting them loud. Sick of talking to vendors and contractors. Yeah, trying to get everything right for that house. But yeah, the guys were just running around like they own the place. And I got a chance to play the stealth sniper and hunted them off in the trees. Honeybee, welcome in. Oh, you can only have 14 rounds. I forgot. Last thing a freshie needs. 6, welcome in. Sometimes people bring that thing to the coast. You know? Oh, we had space in our bag. I forgot. Oh well. Let's do this so this doesn't get damaged, I guess. You know what I need? I need that car to roll up. Need that car to roll on by. You wish you could lay your hands on the DMR. It's a beast. It one-tapped a guy through an assault helmet. I thought it would knock him. It one-tapped him through the assault helmet. Just negated his helmet altogether. It was from about like 80 meters or so, maybe 100 meters. Probably a little less. Yeah, DMR is a beast. Only thing I don't like about the DMR is that there's no optics that I like for it. There's no like there's no optics that feel good with it. The ACOG feels okay, but I just don't like it. I don't like the zoom and the feel of the ACOG. Something just feels wrong. Cause like I can't get like a sight that works with the gun. If the gun was close range, if I had to have it as a close range, like if that's all I found, then it would be great. That thing is shreds. SVD suppressed, yeah. SVD is another one that you just don't find the right scope for. You just can't have the right scope for. Disappointing. You were farming heli crashes if you haven't got one so far. Game, yeah. Heli crashes are not where you find them at though. You gotta look at convoys. Pretty sure you can't find the DMR at the heli crash. So start going to convoys instead. Look at all the convoy spots on the map, and you'll find one pretty quick. I feel like the northern convoys have more often than the southern ones. I don't know if that's a thing or not. Yeah, the marksman scope just has too much zoom for the gun. So the marksman scope has more zoom than the hunting scope, but the DMR's bullet travel time is slower than the like the bullet velocity on a DMR is slower than any gun that takes a hunting scope. So you're deceived into thinking, you know, it's like, I don't know, man. Too much zoom on the thing. If you could have like a 4 to 10 or whatever, the DM marksman scope is a 8 times or a 10 times, I can't remember. But if you can have like a 4 to 10 on that, that would be great. Most definitely be a lot better. There's too much zoom. Hate the PSO6. PSO6 is better. PSO6 to me is, if you're gonna long range snipe, is better than the 4 times. But yeah, I don't like it altogether either. I wish it took like a standard like dot in the middle sight. I know it's not standard for that gun, but I like this spot right here. I actually love this spot. Might have to do a little camp right there. Chernarus has beautiful camp spots, and Livonia has effective camp spots. And Sakal as well. Effective. Sakal very effective. Sakal probably effective and beautiful. Livonia is effective. Chernarus is just beautiful. Sometimes not so effective, but they look good. They look really good. For the solo camp spots. 300, 400 meters outside to take multiple shots to knock the kill. Yeah, that. And it just takes a long time for that bullet to get there. It's not a really zippy bullet, you know. It doesn't fly to the target. It just floats there, you know. Compared to like a Tundra or anything else that shoots 308. It's a great gun though. Like within the DMR, within like 200 meters is ridiculous. Like almost hit scan is really, really powerful. Within like 100, 150 meters. To the woods in the north, especially around Tizzy, appear more intimidating. Visually and actually, yes. I think around Tizzy, people hunt those woods a lot more for players coming in and out. But also the woods just look different up there. The trees look very like uniform, and it looked like they were planted by the military. You know, like to keep a while ago. They're all growing in uniform, all the same type of tree. There's none of these low trees and bushes. They're just like flat land and like thin trees. Excuse me, damn. All the sites are usable. None of them scratch that itch though. None of them really scratch that itch. Like with the marksman scope, I feel like with the marksman scope, you just aim in and it's just so like fluid. I don't know how to describe it, but it's just fluid. It's just like there and you snap to your target. The other ones, it feels like you aim and it's like I don't know. It's most definitely a mental thing for me. If you can hit your shots, you can hit your shots. There's a lock in there. Actually go up here to the camp. Surprisingly, we're not cold. Okay, we're not cold when we run. The coast is so much warmer than the north. It's ridiculous. I feel like leaving the once you get down to the coast, like past a certain like area, you can pretty much wear whatever you want. There's shots in town that way. We'll go see about that. I hate that it's getting dark though. I really didn't want it to get dark. All that we were missing yesterday, or the last time we did this challenge, was a boots and the hood, right? That's all we were missing. Is there a clear winner? The 101 shoots 5.56. It shoots flatter, faster. The bullet is. I'll give you guys some gamma here. So you basically have the slower bullet in the AK. Similar damage. Very similar damage. I think the 101 does just a touch less damage, and the what is this? What are we talking about? The AKM. Yeah, the AKM does a slightly more shock damage, and maybe health damage as well. But maybe the 5.56 penetrates better. I can't remember. Very similar though. If you're gonna go 5.56 though, just try to go for an M4 if you're gonna get a 101. I would stick with the AKM because you get a bigger mag size and easier to find ammo. Oh, did I give you guys gamma? Oh man, okay, I messed this up. And it's not showing? Okay, here we go. Gotta deal with a little bit of troubles today. Let me change something real quick. F4. Okay, that should work now. There we go. You didn't pick it up. It's a good gun. It's not the best. If we ring out our... Oh, it's raining again anyway. Well, DayZ, welcome in. Welcome in. So I have to get the merch sorted. I haven't contacted the two guys that said they wanted to, or said they had a way to sort out the merch for me, but I've got to get the merch sorted. And basically editing. That's all I'm really behind on right now. And then a couple specialty videos. We also still have to adjust the emotes as well. Those need some adjusting. I think the gamma should... I remember I used to get lost coming up here all the time. I could never find this place ever. I would go through the wrong mountain range and just be walking over the mountain. I think that next mountain range over there. Space Math, welcome in. That case is still there. This is the tree we used last time, essentially, though. Ablaze again. Wicked. With a bullet again. Is this just the blaze spot? Does the blaze always spawn here? For me, the DMR is similar to the SKS, 0 to 150 meters. Even with the scope, it doesn't compare to the Tundra. Just in your opinion, I agree. I agree with that. It's scary to fight against somebody that likes to use the DMR and they know how to use it because it's semi-auto 308. So, especially within range, it's really, really scary to fight against. But a Tundra is just gonna do it so much better. I think this is the one with low insulation. Just keep our red on. Probably die right here at this well though. Oh, we didn't pick that battery up either. Yeah, the Tundra isn't even the best. I think the only reason it's better than the Blaze is because it can take a suppressor. Other than that, the Blaze is better. All the other 308s are better than the Tundra, but the Tundra, it just has like a sexy feature to it. You just can't ignore. Yo, Jordan. Yeah, Tundra just looks good. Tundra looks good, feels good. Tundra is like that car that's not the fastest, but it's not the fastest. It's not even the best in any way, but I just love it. It appears to be the non. Yeah, the SV98 is relatively new in the DayZ community though. And also the SV98 is it's found in military areas, it's higher tier, so you can find the Tundra more often. It shoots from a mag, which is not always the most popular for a sniper. Like the hunting sniper feel is what I mean. That gun just weighs a lot. That's my only thing about that gun is it weighs a ton. I really don't enjoy mag-fed snipers anyway. I'd rather mine be internal mags or internal mags. Like the old Mazda, yeah, pretty much. I wouldn't compare it to a Mazda though. I think I would compare it to like the Tundra's like an old NSX, you know. It looks good, but it's kind of slow and the features aren't the best. Still looks really good though, and it's invited to any car meet, especially if it's in good condition. Yeah, that gun is the SV98 is heavy. Look how the apples look on the fruits look on the tree. That always made me sad. When the SV98 first came out, I thought it was an ARM. I thought they were adding an ARM to this to the game and just calling it a different gun. We're gonna need to eat soon. We'll go down to Cherno and eat. What is that? Raining so much. Oh my goodness, the rain, brother. Lulu starts carrying mags and the maintenance of the mags. Yeah, the maintenance of the mags, and then just imagine you're in a battle or fight and you run out of ammo. So you never really run out of ammo with the Tundra, because you just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then you're back in the fight. With the SV98, if you run out of ammo, say you only have a mag, or even 2 mags, once you run out, you have to go sit down and reload them things, or you're gonna be chamber loading. So it's not a huge difference, but it most definitely makes a difference having an internal magazine on a sniper, on a bolty. But it's all preference, though. You know what I think is so funny, though? I think that it's amazing to me that we have so many types of variations and different guns. I think that is truly amazing to me. And I don't really understand it. I feel like we could have, like, if they made a 308 cartridge, we could have like 2 main 308 guns, you know? And then you could be able to customize that gun however, but there's like 15 or 20 different guns. They all like manufacturers and they're making different guns. You have like a Glock, you have like a 9mm mag that holds 15 rounds for like 35 to 50 different guns, you know? It's a 9mm mag that goes in a pistol that holds 15 rounds. Shouldn't that be universal with like at least like half of the guns? I'd be so annoyed in the apocalypse or in an outbreak like this if I'm rummaging through a gun store or rummaging through somebody's collection of guns that I found trying to survive, and I keep finding another mag for a different type of gun that holds the same capacity and the same ammo type. I'll be like, what the heck? Just because the cut is the wrong size or the wrong spot to secure in the mag well. Guess you don't have to accept defeat after missing 11 consecutive shots anyway. Yeah, I'm just thinking about like imagine you're in a long range battle with a trio or a 4-man, you know, stuff like that. Like when it really counts, when you really don't want to run away and reload, when you got like 2 knocked out and you're trying your best to finish the fight. But I hear what you're saying though. If you miss 11 shots, it's time to reconsider anyway. I think in terms of snipers, if I go away from if I get away from like what I like to use preference and just rank them, I think just on usability, regardless of weight, I think the best snipers in the game, the SV98 is probably at the top, because for a sniper rifle, you want something that can reach 600 meters reliably. So the SV98, and then the VSD. Only reason the VSD is below SV98 because you have not considering rarity, but you have a suppressor that can go on it. But you don't have the sight, so you only have the 6x sight. I think that's the only reason why I would pick the SV98 over the VSD. And then after that, it will have to be the Savannah, because it takes a bottle suppressor, a scope, and it has the most capacity. So if you had all the mags for it, it's probably Savannah. Then it's probably the Tundra, or then it's probably the Blaze, and then the Tundra at the bottom, unfortunately. And then you have all your little carbine guns, all your CR and everything. And the reason why the Blaze is over the Tundra is because even though the Blaze can't equip a suppressor, you have the double shot capability, so you can hit 1-2, take them out. I think the Blaze and the Tundra are kind of equal. They both have their downfalls, but pretty close. I think arguably the Tundra could go over the Blaze. Yeah, I mean, if you had it and you had to hit your shots, you know, it will work. It's not the best though. SV98 is most definitely up there though, for accuracy, range, capacity. The ammo is not too hard to find. If you can deal with the weight, you know, the weight of like a gun and a half to 2 guns instead of just one. You know, the Tundra is gonna weigh 4 kilos and the SV98 is gonna weigh like 7. So almost double. If you can deal with the weight, the SV98, and get bottle suppressors, the SV98 is the way to go. I started making stashes. I always make stashes now with duct tape and bottles. I collect duct tape and bottles like they're going out of style. 4 bottle suppressors and a bolt action is a great combo. Server might still be down. Our main events are going to be in the next couple of months. Are going to be the merch and the server. So if you guys want to keep up with that, make sure you get in the Discord. The merch and the server. The server we're trying to open for the training. Those are our main 2 events for the next 2 months. And so hopefully by the end of, so this is October. And by the end of October, hopefully, by the end of October, we should have the merch out, which I think is going to come first, probably, the merch. And then by the mid-November, we should have the merch refined where everything is working properly, and have all the additions added to the merch. And then we'll probably have the server going up in November as well. The stream seems good though. There's no crashes. There's no frame drops. So I'm glad we lowered it down to 1080p to be able to stream today. The 1080p streams will be today and tomorrow. And then if we do any streams this weekend, which most likely we won't, but maybe if we do. And then probably Monday as well. Maybe tomorrow we might be able to do a 1440p stream. I don't know. Might do a nighttime stream tomorrow as well. I'm sorry, by this time everybody knows, but I'm still a little bit sick, so my voice is gonna sound like trash. Okay, there was shooting in town. I'm gonna try and look for some food while the nighttime goes and see if we can get our hands on some food and some NBC gear that we need. I thought that was a Mosin. Actually, let's keep this loaded. Are you doing streaming and videos full time now? Carl, yes. With some stuff on the side as well, obviously, but yes. Mainly and almost exclusively, yes. I know it's hard for you guys to see, but there's the PD right there behind us. I'm going to slowly work my way to... Jeez, it is dark. It's really dark. I'm not going to take one of those unless we get sick. Happy to hear it. Thank you, man. Welcome in. I can't see a thing. It's hard to make out what I'm looking at. My eyes actually hurt. I don't really want to go fishing. I don't think we'll have to. Sometimes there's food right here. We might have to go down to the shore of the coast, like the docks. Take them to church. Very popular. Okay, there we go. We got beat up a little bit, but I think mission accomplished right there. They weren't really hitting me. They were just like their fingertips. So we're good. They are mad in there. Should go to work on them and see if we can get something to eat, but I don't want to lose too much health. I feel like every time I get to messing with all the infected, especially when I don't have the best ping, I lose too much health, and it just irritates me. Give us some gamma. I got the gamma on, brother. I don't know. That's as much gamma as it can go. I can't get it. I can't get any more gamma. It's just dark. It's dark. It'll be light soon. My eyes are hurting as well. I'm so sorry. We're working off of sound here, guys. That's what we need. Sound. Sound, audio cues. This is the time to train your hearing. Why am I not running? Ooh. Yeah, my eyes hurt really bad trying to do this. So much strain on the eyes. This is the protective stage though. Like, we're not suffering from being spotted from a mile away. This is good. It's good for our mission. I don't know where we're at. I know where we're at, but I don't know if this leads outside this wall or not. Okay. The hospital's right down the road here. I'm just used to... You're not used to seeing nothing on stream? Yeah, I know. I know, man. I don't know. I don't know what else to do for you, though. We don't have any glow sticks, either. We really need to get warm, get a heat buff. That's what we should do, huh? While we're waiting. We should just get a heat buff. And that way you guys can see a little bit. Let's find an apartment with an upstairs and a fireplace. It's not the Regal building, it's that one right there. The bat is not the best tool. I didn't really want this, but we gotta keep it now. It's gonna be this building right here. Keep these on. If we make this fire, you know it's gonna be time to fight. Whenever the freshie killers roll up. Whenever the goblins get here. Gotta be a bush over here somewhere. As long as we just don't go too far. There's a chicken here too. Cook that bad boy up. I don't want it to run, but I don't know where it's at. I see it. Got it. Imagine doing this in real life, though, like in the pitch black, just feeling like you're bumping into stuff, giving yourself a concussion and a bloody lip, trying to navigate around the town. I need a stinking bush. As long as we don't go too far from this apartment, I won't get lost. But I do need to find a bush. I think I see one. Yeah. Hopefully the stick doesn't get wet while we're trying to make it back home. Is it this one? Right. Damn it, it got damp. Still damp. I need a light. I can't do this. Where's the Chernarus pros? Tell me where the bushes are at, please. Okay, we got one here, and we have to make it. We'll run inside there, and then we have to make it to that apartment. We We gotta plan our route out so we can get there quickly. It's gonna be that way. I think we can make it. This one. Go, go, go. This way. Damn it. This is what I used to do when I was brand new at the game. This is why I always died, because I could never get a dry stick. First hour's up, yeah. We got a lot of... We just need boots and a hood. Let's see, maybe if we make one, it will be dry, because the bark is dry. Okay, it is dry. Just gotta get this stupid thing upstairs now. Chicken and cereal. Cereal fills you up so much. Excuse me. The sun's coming up. Hopefully this rain goes away. All right, now this is gonna be super bright. That's your warning. So the plan is, once we get to LAR, the plan is to go straight to... Just go straight north. Go straight north and punch everything we can. Imagine this being your cooking setup, like this little slot. It's actually cozy. A tight little spot. Have your gaming desk right here facing the window. Probably not too close to the... Actually, I probably have my gaming... I don't know. Being one person, yeah, for sure. It'd be a chill little spot. You see right out the window onto the streets. That's pretty sick. Yeah, I think I have one of those as well. take this. Play care pouches, hip bag, teddy bear. Yeah, you're right. Just not the shirt. Why is this not working? When you put smoke underground, does it dissipate into the dirt? Or does it just linger there until it finds a way to escape? Like if you had a flue or something that went into dirt, would it just stay there underground and eventually like just come out any way it can? I always thought about that. If you were camping or you're doing something, could you make a fire and put it into the ground? Who here does real life survival, like real life, like camping and stuff like that? Not just like going to a campsite and pitching a tent, but like actual out in the woods camping, survival. I guess we're just staying soaked. This just doesn't seem like it's working. I don't know why. We should be dry by now. It's working now, I think. All right. You have to go empty-handed? What does that mean? Because of rules? Yeah, I've seen that, Sess, in a lot of survival videos. Starting a fire and then covering the clothes with dirt to sleep on. I actually thought that was one of the coolest things that I've ever seen. Damn it. Why am I so ignorant today? Oh, what is this? Oh, pants again. You know what? Maybe that wasn't far enough away last time. Very effective. Smart fuck underground thing. Very natural occurrence. It's called zombie fires. They're common in peatlands. Is that right? Peatlands? Or wetlands? You probably typed it right and I'm just saying it wrong. I just don't know what it is. That was a full let's do the cars first. Somebody's been doing this here already. I think with loot cycling you have to do that, what they did with that this car door. If the car's parts spawn, if the car parts spawn just set on the car, that counts as a spawned items. Peatlands, highly organic soil during drought periods. Okay, I had no idea what you were talking about. Like that. I think you have to take those off. She didn't even yell. So annoying. It's like, without equipment. Oh, no tools, no special supplies. Yeah, that's pretty cool though. I think that sounds like a lot of fun. Without any equipment, no supplies, especially. Yeah. So here's our boots. Let's go. I think we just need the hood. I think we missed the loot pool over here, and we're gonna get it soon. I think this place is gonna flood with players once the daytime comes, or at some point starting soon. The ultimate knows a bunch of random worthless information. Some of that stuff is not that useless at all, actually. That's pretty useful information. Yeah, I can't do the trivial shows. I don't know anything. I know nothing. I think the server stops you from loot cycling, to be honest. Why are we still wet? Oh, it did dry shoes on. Oh, well. You feel the gun laws? What are you saying? The gun laws are too strict, or there's not enough? Take the pistol flashlight. You think we'll need it? Ah, yeah, you're right. Actually, I mean, we struggled through so much darkness. Why would we not need it? We just need a battery. He says IDK. I don't know. Maybe. Then we just spend 30 minutes in the absolute pitch black. That's funny. It's not strict enough. Yeah, no battery. It's okay though. We'll get it figured out, man. I don't know. What, son? Take the pants? What pants are we talking about? We're talking about wearing the pants? This actually would probably be a pretty fire outfit if we found the whole thing. It's a little bit bright. Can't be that much brighter than the red, though. Medical pants. Not my style. Ooh, the red ones though. You're right. Dang, you're hitting us today, Isaiah. It could be all red. That would. I don't really like that, but see what it looks like at least. Nah, I can't. Works. You like that? That's cool. Glad you like that. Welcome in. I think the biggest thing about the gun laws is just don't get into no trouble. Like, honestly, I hate going outside in general. Just mind my business. Nothing really is worth it. Just whatever. There's no point in getting in a pissing match. There's no point in fighting and arguing about it. Like, bro, listen, if that's you think that's your cart and you wanted it and it's got my groceries in it, bro, listen, take it. I don't even care. I'm not about to fight no crazy madman that's about to pull a trigger and kill me over anything. There's certain things you gotta fight for. You know, you gotta fight for your family. You gotta fight for like certain things, but there's a lot of things that just let it go. Like, honestly, brother, just let it go. I see so many videos of people dying over dumb stuff. And then I see like the random acts. Like the random acts are bad. You know, it's really bad. They get like a random act of violence. Somebody just comes and does something to you. Just for what appears to be no reason. That always sucks, but most of it is people that had the chance to walk away and they didn't, which I think that sucks the most. Oh well, I can't see it. And how? Okay. People are just too angry nowadays. I'm not saying like be nonchalant, but like people are just too angry. Way too angry. What direction is this? Okay, this might work. Suck. I can see your point. You are likely to be fine, but you can't really take a 0.001% chance. You can't take that and just say like your life matters on that, you know? Like you can anything can happen. Like, you know, this is sad to say, but like anytime you do anything, you go to sleep, you wake up, there's a car, you know, like there's things in life that you just can't control. Like life is unpredictable. But if you want to give yourself the best chance, I really just think it's about attitude. Attitude and actively trying to prevent things. Keeping your head up out of your phone when you're out in public, you know what I mean? If your head is up and you're aware of your surroundings, you can catch a lot of things before they turn really, really bad. It's just stuff like that. It sucks you gotta live like that, but that is what it takes, I think, to be outside in general, especially if you have other people that you have to look over, like kids. Most definitely can't have your head down. Can't be like can't have a lot of prideful emotions. I think pride is probably the #1 killer. We hit that one. I heard something and I didn't know what it was. Felt like it was that general direction. Rise the double up. I think balance is the best thing. The best thing to keep, that I have found to keep in mind. Like you can't be prideful, but you most definitely you have to be confident but not cocky. Like you can't be prideful, but you also have to have some type of backbone. I just mind my business. That's how I get through my life. I literally just mind my business. My biggest challenge is not helping people that not trying to help. You know what I mean? That's what gets me all the time. I don't get into fights. I don't get into arguments. I don't get into back and forths in public or nothing like that. But and I don't help everybody I see. Like I don't stop every homeless person or do it. You know, like. But there's sometimes occasionally where somebody needs help, and I just know later on in hindsight that if I just would have minded my business, continued to mind my business, I would have been okay. When to set boundaries and when to stand in the boundaries, of course, his opinion. But you think it's how you operate. I don't know why this made me flick to it. I think it's easy to get your moral compass thrown off when somebody specifically targets you. I think that's another thing that I really fail at is when people when people specifically target you, like when you're minding your own business and you're like, okay, I've been doing this for this long. Nothing has happened to me because I've just been minding my business, do my own thing. And somebody comes and specifically targets you, or they specifically do what you ask them not to do over and over and over again, or they specifically go out to damage you or hurt you or find a way to make your life harder, just out of for whatever reason. That's when I start to have to really focus on keeping my moral compass in check. Because it's really easy to get angry when the right things press your buttons. I think that comes with maturity, though. And wisdom, like age over time. Just the hood, guys. That's all we need. Just the hood. If we take care of this place properly, we might get lucky. I think there's a huge conflict in being a content creator and having the issues that I have with like when people specifically target you, because there's a lot of rage baiters and a lot of trolls. And there's people that do it obviously to be funny, and they expect you to laugh, and there's some people that do it not for you to laugh, just for you to be mad, but they do it obnoxiously where you can obviously ignore it. And then there's some people that really take the time to craft out how they're going to attack you, like what they're going to say, when they're going to say it. They wait for the right time. And I think having that many people, like thousands of people seeing your content and your work, and thousands of people being able to have access to stuff that you work on and comment on it, I think it takes a little bit of a strong mind if you're a person like I am. And you just like to mind your business. Why didn't this fit? I think that's it from over here. Oh man, we just need those. We just need that hood. I didn't loot cycle the other place. Which is pretty unfortunate. I think I got everything out of here. I think. Pretty sure. Understanding your priorities is key as well. Whatever you got going on, keeping that in the front of your head, making sure it's wholesome. What did we eat last? The chicken? That has lasted us a while because we got warm. So we're solid. I don't like that we're wearing somebody else's snotty mask, but make it work. It's good that we're finding stuff in this area because that means that there's people ahead of us now. So once we do get that LAR, they'll probably be roaming around in the north for us. Just gotta get them kills. Also gotta remember to keep a loud gun that I can fire for bait shots. get influenced by my surroundings no matter what. It's kind of depending on others as well. And I see what you're saying. It's the same way with me. It's like there's people that really don't care what people say, and I know there's some people that really don't care. And even those people are affected slightly. Like even though they don't care what you said, those words stick with that person. And the person will replay those words eventually. And then there's some people that say they don't care and they really do care. And then there's some people that care and they wish they didn't. I'm one of the ones that care and wish I didn't. People say stuff. And it's not like I'm like, oh, I think I'm a horrible person because what they said. I don't let what they say shape me or my attitude, but it's disappointing to me that somebody is the way they are, you know, in some cases. But I think that that's an issue with self-validation. And all right, let's throw this fit together properly. We got gloves, 2 sets of gloves, so we can wear these. Got some brown boots, we can wear that. Black, the darker coat. We'll keep the Glock for now. And leave all this extra stuff here. We'll go with this look for right now. Okay, I need to put this backpack on and take it back off to reset that timer, and then got our mask in there. Oh man. Okay, we gotta leave this area and hunt a bit. Come back and see if we can find those why do I have so many bandages? I really only have 2 though. We'll hunt this deer, cook it up, maybe go to, oh, not deer, sorry. Why can't I load this? probably run into some people in Balota. The toxic people. We always run into the toxic people in Balota. Nobody can make you feel certain ways. You alone decide your response. That is true. You decide your response, and more importantly than that, potentially, you set example for even people more experienced in life than you. You help set an example, but especially for people that depend on you, that look up to you. I know that my reaction sets an example for my kids, but even for my girl, like when we're out in public, if I react in a poor way, maybe she's not gonna go and be like a super toxic person just because I'm toxic. But what is likely to happen is that is gonna rub off onto her. Oh my goodness. And me reacting in a poor way is gonna justify or maybe fuel her reacting in a poor way. So you most definitely set the tone for the people that look up to you around you as well. And so if it's hard enough, if it's too hard to do the right thing for yourself, do it for the people that, like your kids and stuff, that look up to you. Do it for them. Because them seeing a good example going down the line is going to stick with them longer than you being mad is going to stick with you in that moment. A lot longer. I can remember lots of times where I looked at adults doing wrong and right things, and I'm like, wow, you know, stuff you just don't forget. A Humvee, and it's all stripped down. Okay. I love the activity. I just don't know. This will probably be far enough, honestly. We could cook here and go back, just so that we could focus on this mission. Alright, we'll pick this as our cooking spot. Last time I was here, I died cooking here because we left. We're going this direction. And there was a guy up here in the trees, and I was not happy about it. So we're going to go clear these trees now before we go. Because these trees, I realized when I died the other time, these trees overlook below the airfield as well. So that person may have been overlooking below the airfield. This turned into a TED Talk. It's funny. We need to show our kids what's acceptable in a relationship as well as how kids grow up. And failed relationships allow horrible behavior. Yeah, it allows it. At some point, you just have to grow to be in a. You have to grow and stop. At some point, there becomes a point in everybody's life where, no matter how bad your life was, you have to take accountability and responsibility for the reason that whatever is on the way it is now. And there's stuff that's gonna linger that you have to fix. But once you develop to a certain point as an adult, you have the tools and resources to either leave or fix the situation. But I most definitely think it all starts with how you were raised. It all starts with how you were raised. Good parenting sets the foundation for the future parents, which turn into the future grandparents, which teach the future. You know, like it all runs downhill, as they say. Forgive my language, but the shit runs downstream. And if you're putting good stuff in the stream, obviously, you know, set your kids up. Dedicate size or dictate how you see others. That is true, 6. That's a little bit deep. That's a little bit deeper than That's a little bit deeper obviously than the surface. But I'm saying like that one takes some thought to really took me some thought to really understand. That is true. Most of the time, you acknowledge advice. Well, it's not. I think David, the thing about it is like, it's easier said than done for sure. But talking about it, even though we're talking about changing generations worth of like wrongdoings, and we're talking about changing like lifetimes worth of problems. Even though the dial isn't going to turn that far in your life tomorrow, still having this conversation and tweaking your mind is going to strengthen you a little bit. That's why like people that are religious, when they go to like church ceremonies or sermons and they get talked to by pastors and preachers and stuff like that, it's not just a one-time thing. I don't know what that sound was. Yeah, it's not just a one-time thing. You don't just go and you're all of a sudden done, you know? You go and then you realize what you learned. You make a couple mistakes. Next time you come back. And then the next time. And then eventually over, you know, like a lot of effort and a lot of failure, eventually you're better. It's important to remember not to be hard on yourself either, as long as you're trying. After we cook this should have been enough time for that stuff to respawn. We got to go back down there before the freshies get to our loot, though. I do love the raincoat. I wish the black one was more black than brown. This house is not the best. That's the first. That's the first. I know that it's possible, but that's the first I've ever heard somebody say that that their employer helped them with things like that. Was it directly through your job title, or was it like through your occupation, or was it like something they offered to help employees? Yep, you do. Nothing ever gets the attitude. Consistent reinforcement. Yep, that is true. I learned this a long time ago. No matter what happens, even if you tell somebody something and they're not in the position to accept what you tell them right now, like right in this moment, eventually it will replay in their head at the right time. So if you believe in a higher power, or you think, you know, if you don't think that your words are useful to somebody, still saying them, especially if they're positive and they're reinforcing, at some point that person, when it's the right time in their life, whenever, you know, they need the insight, whenever they're down, they're going to pull that memory out of their memory bank, and it's going to become useful to them almost inevitably, especially if you're an important person in their life, or especially if you're a compassionate person towards them. Maybe they don't need it now, or maybe they're lost in their life and they're lost in things now and they just don't. I've done it so many times where people said stuff to me and I blew it off, not intentionally, but I just wasn't in the position to accept that information. I blew it off. I just was like, okay, yeah, this guy's just talking, you know, I appreciate what you're saying, but blah, blah. And then years later, sometimes even years later, it'll pop back up. And I'll replay that in my head, and I'll be like, wow, this is what that really meant, or this is what he was trying to say, or, you know, it really sticks, but at a later time. The movie Inside Out, I gotta check that movie. I don't know which one you're talking about. The most amount of movies I watched was because I watched I watch movies y'all recommended in stream. I don't watch movies a lot. We did something wrong with our inventory, but I can't really figure out what it is. Have you guys ever heard of there's a guy on YouTube that makes movies. It's Omoletto, I think. I'm gonna look it up. But I think his name is Omoletto. Pixar movie, okay. Yeah, some of the Pixar movies are good. I learned that from watching them with the kids. They were really good. Yeah, Omoletto. Omeleto. Needed to be successful at your previous employment. I see. So it was something you did yourself to help. That's even better. This guy right here, he makes some really sick there's a lot of people like him on there, but he makes some really sick short movies on YouTube. I think some of you guys might like. The one that I liked and the one that stuck with me the most was the one about the blind and deaf man. It's this one. Can you post in Discord? Yeah, I can post in the Discord. This one right here is pretty sick. On mobile, you should be able to get it too, but yeah, I'll post it in the Discord as well. This guy, that video right there is pretty cool, but it's about a blind and deaf guy. And then this homeless teen that met him at, like, when he was out hanging with his friends. But there's some other really good ones. There's so many though. I don't even think I'll be able to watch all of them. Maradi, welcome back. We're missing one part to the suit. We're about to go back, excuse me, back to town. See if we can find it. Let me see. I'll post it in Discord now. Yeah, I gotta get back to making those. I enjoyed making them, but they weren't getting a lot of views, so I had to switch the concept. Eventually, though, the short stories will be back. They are back, kinda. I made one the other day. I haven't made a cinematic one, like, I made one about a run, but not a cinematic one. Yes, Maradi has landed, guys. The one and only. From Livonia when you kill 3 guys in a log cabin. Yeah, that one was good. That one was good. I recorded that one. With just a few minutes to go before I had to leave to go somewhere, and I had to hurry up and leave. And I was in Livonia, and I was just about to log off, and I found those 3 guys. Just about to log off. I was so close. The heli crashed that way. We're fighting against the clock right now, guys, because let me check something. We're fighting against the clock right now because we're not only fighting to get the gear, but we're fighting the server pop as well. 'Cause when it goes down, the challenge is done. We gotta get prepared to leave this backpack as well. Second hour is done. 3 hours to get the LAR and get 5 kills. We gotta get the hood though. We need the hood, the LAR, and the 5 players. I think it takes 45 minutes to run from Pavlovo to Riffy, and like running nonstop. And I'm about to see how long it takes. Hopefully I don't die looking at this map. I'm about to see how long it takes to run from northwest to Pavlovo. Let's see. The northwest where the airdrop is to Pavlovo MB is gonna be 23 minutes. So that's not a long run at all, non-stop running. And we honestly could run there in less than 30. Pavlovo for sure. We need an LAR. So we need to go in and get the LAR. Go in, get the LAR, and if there's not an LAR, we have to loot cycle the place, leave, and then come back and get the LAR again. This is the best with a car, this challenge, because although running the gas zone, like getting all this stuff and getting to the gas zone does not take 5 hours, when you're trying to do it straight, it can take more than 5 hours, obviously. Whenever I go to the gas zone, I always go on my adventure, find a few parts here and there, stash them, and then eventually I get to the gas zone. I don't ever go like this and try and go straight to the gas zone, like ever. Magic, welcome in. 23 minutes to Northwest Airfield is not a long run. It is a long time to be running in a video game, but it is not a long run. Um, 5 hours to get the LAR and 5 kills. 5 hours. We got fruit there on the ground, which could have been from us, but I don't think so. I think our loot spawn changed and there's people spawning back here again. And I think what I want to do is I want to cause chaos over here before we go to the gas zone, if we can. If we can't, oh well. But if we can cause chaos, I want to cause some chaos here so people think that there's a gear guy running around killing everybody. And if they keep on trying to spawn here and get here, then they'll be running north once we're in the gas zone, and we'll have more players in the area. Yep. Suit is spelled wrong in that. I gotta change that. And hopefully not die to a freshie right here. Let's see. Can you take away? My stats are good and nice. Okay, we'll save that. Excuse me. Commands. We have challenge down here. There we go. Command updated, title updated. YouTube doesn't have commands. It's your chat, like the streaming software. So the streaming software has the commands, and you have to go in and set them. The only streamer you watch, yeah. Well, I'll tell you that then. What a privilege, sir. Yeah, so wherever you stream at, if I streamed on Kick, YouTube, Twitch, anywhere, it would be the same commands in the chat. The chat just speaks to the streaming software, which says the command. That's a fat chicken right there. A Tyson chicken. Alright, we're back. This beautiful, godforsaken town. Probably should have cycled that as well. And I don't think we pulled the loot out of this thing right here. Why do you sound like a girl? Can you open these? Oh, I didn't know you can open those. What? Who opened that? I never knew you could open those. Yeah, none of the loot respawn. This server is anti-loot cycling, which is good. I like it. I'm not mad about it at all. Makes it harder for us, but we just need that hood. And I am ready for a fight. I don't know if we'll win it with this poor weapon, but I'm ready for a fight. You can see the PD from this one. We might go up there and look at the PD. I'm getting frame drops. I don't know why. That did not hurt. I like that. Somebody else had been loot cycling this place. I think we looted everything here, unfortunately. Control Freak. Control Freak, she's a I think Control Freak is a girl streamer, female streamer, I think. Right? She's the really crazy one, like the really crazy girl. Try Cresta? No. Well, that's one of my stash spots, yeah. His neck is broken looking at someone in the PD. Fight was over here, though. Check it out. Yeah, exactly. His neck was all the way up there. There's something in that building right there. Kadiak, yeah. Kadiak. I think. Oh, Control Freak is on YouTube as well. I think that is a female streamer. Kadiak is the one I was talking about though. Oh my goodness. Okay, we got an angry infected over there, dead infected over there, dead infected over there. Feet are facing this way. Angry infected here. Okay, not in here, but it was around here. Jesse, welcome in. Halloween Esker, no. I knocked him out as well. Dang it. He had a left-hand peek as well. I wonder what he shot me with. Because he knocked me out instantly. It had to be it couldn't have been a rack unless he headshot me. No, this is not so bad. So this is like, not so niche-y, the other one. MP5, that's what I thought. Like, that thing knocked me out quick. We're here. We're Paul. I was locked in the whole time. I don't know. I thought I flicked to that white helmet he had on, but I guess I didn't. No, it wasn't a motorcycle. It was a wrestling helmet, a hockey helmet, I think. Okay, we got a chance. So I was just itching for some action. I'm bored. Oh yeah, we're gonna get back there. I don't know if we'll catch him, but we'll get back there. The problem is he's gonna have moved around. I didn't have a lot to loot on me, so hopefully he ruined some of my clothing and had to sit there and sort it out. What a shot by the guy though. Like this guy was like super surprised and he still hit the shot. He didn't even come around peeking. He just came around like looking. That rack is not to be trusted. Yeah, it caused cuts. That's all it was worth. That's all that rack did. Cause cuts. Even if I hit him with all 3 of my shots, he probably still was like white health. That gun is bad news. Yeah, rack is really bad. Rack is kind of unreasonably bad. The rack has a longer barrel than a IJ, and it still does. Seems like it takes longer to kill than an IJ. My toss weapons. I got weapons. I ain't worried about the weapons really. The Glock and a rack. And there's water close to that, to where we were at. So we could have just thrown them in the water. I'm not going back to scavenge. I'm going back to fight. That's it. Guess he heard you running in that building. Yeah, maybe he did. That's ruined. So that's probably not my bag, but it is ruined. Oh, this ain't even the building. Yeah, he hit a headshot. And then he finished me in the body. That was my backpack. You know why I know? My backpack's not here. He put my backpack on. Then it got ruined by zombies or something, and he dropped it. So he's gotten out of town now. So he went this way. This is the way he went. Thanks. Have a great rest of your day. Thanks for hanging out, man. Favorite gadget. I'm not gonna say rangefinder, radio, or I'm not gonna say rangefinder or GPS because I feel like everybody's gonna say that because they're the most useful. I think my favorite gadget has gotta be. I don't really know. Probably the compass. It'd have to be the compass. I couldn't pick another one. Probably, I guess maybe the rain. I don't know. I said I wouldn't say the rangefinder, but the rangefinder is just better. We already have boots. You can attach to designated slots. Oh, okay. Because I was gonna think, you know what my favorite one is though? My favorite one, if we're talking about any gadget, is probably the head torch. It's got to be the head torch. NVGs are cool, but I think the head torch adds so much more immersion. Actually, I might even have to change that to the actual handheld flashlight. Because even though the handheld flashlight isn't as useful, two parts and no hood. The handheld flashlight is very, very immersive. Okay, I have to loot. No, I don't have to loot. That one never has any medical loot. So, challenge is busted, friends. It's busted. The challenge is busted. This one does have it upstairs. Go to Electro. Electro's really far. Electro would be fun, but it's really far. I think we're completely cooked. Check this one more time to see if stuff spawned back in here. I don't know why stuff here seems like it spawns back in so much slower. See, there it goes. Like, stuff is spawning in here. I'll take these because I'm cold. Another filter, another filter. Construction hat. I think we're solid over there. It won't spawn there. There's a hood in here though, right here. No, it's not. Yeah. Okay. We're just gonna go PvP for a little bit. Before the pop dies, because there's a lot of reasons why. I'm not really frustrated with the challenge. I know it takes time. I understand why we're not getting what we need for the challenge. I know it's RNG, and I know that this challenge is not meant to be done this way. That's why it's a challenge, especially why it's a challenge. But I don't feel like for the second time around running back and forth to medical and fire station, back and forth, loot cycling the entire thing for 5 hours is ideal for content, for people to watch at home. So we're gonna go PvP for a little bit. I know, Isaiah. I know there's a lot of people that understand what's going on and they appreciate the process, but um, in general, it's really difficult um, to expect people, especially new people that are coming in to view the stream, to sit and watch um, us go back and forth. Loot cycling is not really the most ethical thing as well, and we're doing it over and over and over again, destroying the loot economy for those two locations. We got a character. Sorry, I was muted. We got a character. I don't know if I said this, Isaiah. We'll go to least favorite town, Zelenogorsk. Yeah. Zeleno does have the potential to have it as well. Loot cycling is not ethical though, and we're destroying the loot for that area over and over and over and over again. So, swap that out. I'll actually take this. See what's in here. We got boots. We need that. We'll keep the firefighter pants. For some reason, I feel like someone's creeping up to me. Let's put that on last. Makes this look too big. Okay, that's solid. I think that's everything. Why, man, I feel like we just need like a little bit more space. Like 2 more squares. What can we get out of here? The gloves, because we have some on, so we'll do that, I guess. All right. The reason why we need the charcoal is because we probably won't find the LAR the first run around. So we'll have to go back in, and to prevent me from going to have to look for more filters, I'll just have the charcoal to fill it back up. We'll get loaded back in here in just a second, guys. Okay, you guys last saw this character where it was at here in this shed. And we are in the north. Brother, thank you for the $5 streaming donation, brother. Much appreciated, as always. Last you saw this character, we killed the guy with the LAR. So now we've got LAR SKS. Or no, we had a LAR SKS. We don't have an SKS anymore. We're pretty limited on ammo though. I don't know why I have 45 on me. Oh, I do have a pistol, okay. 308 in case we find a rifle. Make our way over to the tents. We gotta bust out of this one, maybe. You have a hatchet? No hatchet, okay. So we don't want to get trapped in there. And I don't think I'll be able to do that. This is why you don't log off inside bases, inside buildings either. For somebody to start their building project, knock you in. We don't have a hatchet or crowbar or anything, huh? We have 2 nades. We could shoot soft side, but that would use all of our ammo. Let me think here. I most definitely don't want to be on this one. Because if I fall in there, then I'm cooked. And I have to break out. See if this tent has anything in it. A saw, that's it. You can saw to planks. Planks. What could planks do? Nothing. Let's see something. Yeah, but that this gap, that gap up there is not it's not passable. You can't pass that gap. I've tried it many times. You just can't do it. Did somebody really build this since the last time we came back? Is that not a gate? That isn't a gate. So somebody built this since we logged here. And is that 2 gates? Why does that have 2 frames? Why don't we have a dismantling tool? Actually, you can pass this gap. Because the gate is far enough from the wall. Ah, okay. Yeah, let's try that. We can't crouch, though. You have to be crouched to do that. I think we can most definitely get out. A barrel, you said, on top? Okay, if we can get out, I'm gonna get out. But if I can't get out, then I'll go back and check it. This is the issue with this gate right here. Right there, yeah. I've been right there so many times in my life, brother. Like, trying to fucking raid. Just right there. We're right there. This game, though. Okay, so at least we could shoot if somebody comes up. They'll probably see us before we could kill them, though, to be honest. Yeah, let's try and log. Let's give it that 30 seconds and log back in and see what happens. It's so sad that we've collected all of the things that we need for the suit, and we're on our second try. Oh, right back where we left off. Perfect. What I need right now is someone to throw something at me. Do I have anything less valuable? No. If you throw items at players, it moves them when they're stuck like this, but I have no one to throw an item. Challenge today is get out of this base. I feel like that maybe moved us. I don't know. Vance, welcome in. Let's see. Oh, you can throw stuff like this? Wait a minute. We can't even see the lock to start cracking the gate either. There's got to be something that gets you out of this. If you can scoot in, you can get out. How though? If somebody came up and we killed them, that would be hilarious. Most likely wouldn't happen though. Wish I could close the blue door. This has got to be the most frustrating thing in the game. Where can we throw this at? Maybe if you can try to crawl more towards the center of the gate and out of that corner. That's what I've been trying to do, like get this way. But my body is just... Okay, let's try something else. Let's try something else. For a brief second, when you log in, you're standing up, no matter what position you're in. I'm gonna try and log in and get out of that corner before. Maybe the other corner isn't quite as close to the door. I don't know. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let's start taking out variables. So going right does nothing. Going left does nothing. Forward does nothing, and back does nothing. Yeah, I'm no lower than I was before. Take it to admins, yeah. We can throw stuff. I wonder if we threw a nade and knocked ourselves out. We'd probably kill ourselves though, huh? Because I don't know where the nade's gonna go. Should we try a nade? I don't even know. I don't know where these rounds are going. I think they're going above. What's in here? Where's this stuff going? Is it going above us? I tried F11. It doesn't do nothing. Yeah, I think this stuff is going above us. Yeah, F11 doesn't work. Yeah, completely. Like there's no shot. I can't even access the gate to like crack the 3 down. And it's weird because I could grab that. Are you stuck? Yes, step bro. What would knock us out right now? Besides a grenade. None of the emotes work. Like none of the ones that make you do anything. Oh well, another life we go. Let's find another server. Karma Crew has bases. We went through that yesterday. Does a zombie melee do damage to wall? No, it does not. What is this called? Derek, welcome in. You're saying I need a Bearzino spawn for the challenge? Yeah. We went through Bearzino for the challenge. Some of that loot is from Bearzino. No, this isn't Sakal. You hear Sakal, brother, but it's not. I don't know why we can't get a recording start. It's pretty annoying too that this won't start. Modded, yes, slightly. I don't know what the deal is here. I don't know. I think it's very critical right now that that this starts, and it's not starting. I don't know why. Oh, well. So what's the mission here? I don't know what the mission is here. Is it code or is it just visual? I don't think it's code. Find the radio and find the spark plug. We spawned in with white food and white water. Is that how? That's not how it always is. Is the radio critical to the mission? just inland from us. Why was I drinking by hand? Sure, welcome back. You know what I need though on that FFS server on Livonia? I need a damage. I need a blowtorch really bad. Takes me like 5 minutes of driving to get through half a tank of gas on a Sarka. Usually on zero servers you can find weapons pretty soon. So we should kind of peruse through the area. Am I wearing that? No. This is probably better though. With a mag. No mag. Also, there's gear guys rolling around the coast here, I assume. Because the ocean is going to be on the coast, and so I guess you have to roam around the coast to get the job done, right? Website designers. I think AI has taken over that field. Imagine running everywhere you go. You'd be in such good shape. You'd be so tired all the time though. You can get pneumonia? Okay, yeah, keep that in mind. I mean, we don't have much on and we're pretty warm, so maybe it's just here on the coast, I don't know. Okay. Chernarus is the easiest place to find food, the easiest city to find food in, so Even the camo nets are winter. Look, that's pretty sick. They're not green. Or maybe that's snow. Maybe that's supposed to be snow. Only thing that sucks about this server is we're not gonna find any bases, guaranteed. It always sucks to know you're not gonna find a base. Why are we cold though? I remember seeing people here when I first started playing the game, like at this shed right there, and seeing people there so often that I was just scared of that area. Not scared, but just like really cautious, like overly cautious of that particular area. The irony of us being back in Cherno after being in Cherno all day. No bases because of server rules. Yeah, the server is an adventure server, so bases are taken out. Basically, there's just no way to make a base. Oh my, that's the dumbest thing. Put the chicken on the side of your bag. Iraq again. The cool thing about zero servers is you can get guns so quick, but the bad thing about that is everybody has guns. So it's like when you see somebody, there's no chance of them having a chambered this and that, blah blah. If they've been alive for a minute, they probably have something that can easily kill you. So no, there's still freshy fights, but not really. Everybody's got guns with mags in the first few minutes. I think our journey today will take us to Zelenogorsk. But I think instead of going to Zelenogorsk and then Trikresta, like the normal things, I think we're going to go cut into Northwest really soon.
Yo.
What up?
There's no way. 47, brother.
Who is that?
No way.
Who is this?
Derek.
Who?
It's Derek, bro.
Nice,
There's
nice.
no way. There's simply no way.
When I saw you running like that, I was like, this guy's looking for me. You eat it. I don't have anything to open it with.
The server stopped on. Oh shit.
Grab this pistol here.
Word up.
Can I put my hood on? No, I don't have a hood. Well, brother, grab that food and let's get rolling. Okay, we got a main. What's the deal here? What are you doing? My first life, you weren't finishing, ran into two guys, plate carriers, AKs doing the quest, had me nervous. I don't think there was anything in those jeans, in these pants. Let's see. I think he's upstairs. No rounds in it. Gotta change the title now, I guess. There's a fishing rod right here. Let's go. And then also, I found the shotgun. I've got a few guns now.
Boots or beards.
Nice. Oh, we're cooking now. Here, you want to take this? Why did the chicken go to 1 when I pulled down the... There's some more ammo for you right here on the steps. You got a tab going down. I don't know how I seen it. Oh, it's right here on this box. Scared the crap out of me. I never saw another person. That sucks, bro. Ready? Got a vest out here for you. To the right. I'll take this one. Your vest is right there across the street. Yeah. Nine bites is half of that. How are you on water?
Good.
Okay.
Half a bottle too.
Nice. Man, you're welcome, man. 47 just being a legend like always. Trying my best to keep up this legendariness. Because we did not do good this morning. We failed that quest twice. Welcome in though, man. Okay, she's angry. That's our boy. Bugman, welcome in. I got a ton of food. I think that infected went to him. And I don't think we'll need the light. An epi in here if you need it.
Good, I got one. Good on food.
Behind you. There's so much food everywhere. A crazy amount of food everywhere, actually. I'm gonna try and record this one more time and see. There's too much food. You don't have to stash anything. You can get a quick start very easily. Maybe later on down the line it'll be a little harder. We'll see how it goes though. I'm stockpiling a little bit of food, just a bit.
Where you're taking shells.
Nice, thank you. Still no mag though. Okay, here we go. Yo, I got a mag for you.
And nice on the ground food. Thank you.
I'm testing. Oh, okay. Who said something about a frying pan? There's so much loot everywhere. It's kind of off-putting. Oh wait, we have better boots he gave to us. And there's another mag for his gun here. It's insane how much loot there is actually. Insane. For 100 people, it makes sense. But it is insane. Yes, we did play the community event with the crew. I can't remember what server we played though. There's so much loot that it's almost no point in fighting over it. You know what I mean? Like it's like we have everything. We just fight to fight. I don't know where. Oh, Excuse me. I don't know where Derek went. It's gonna get dark on us soon, though. He's looting a lot, which is not, I don't mind. It threw me off that we're not leaving the town yet. I don't mind though. Just have to remember that. I heard a shot, but it was really far, and it seemed like it was in the water. Yep.
Shots over there.
Yeah, but it seemed like it was this way in the water, though, right?
Yeah, it was. It was.
So that must be the way to go to get to the special place. I know nothing about it. Murati told me a bit.
Really?
The last time we played this, we played 0 servers. It was full pop with a queue, a very small queue, and we saw almost nobody. Okay. Yeah, you don't need nothing. This is almost too easy. It's literally only PvP. So what I'm hoping is that once we get further away from Chernarus, that it will be a little less fruitful. You know, the towns won't be as loaded with food and guns. Because with 100 people on the server and a queue, I don't see how we got that lucky. We could have left. I could have left after like the first couple buildings. kind of like that he's keeping distance because it would be easier, harder for somebody to take us out. This looks moldy. It looks nice though. I like it. Okay, we got some extra buildings over here. Got some loot down by the Humvee. That always looks like a guy right there. Oh, a cover. Okay, makes sense. I was like, what the heck? Why would there be an assault helmet here? Like a attack helmet here? Okay. For some reason, it's hard for me to see in this terrain. I don't know why. Maybe it's because of the time of day and because it's foreign like a color palette, I guess. I don't know. But it's just hard for me to like make out what I'm looking at. Like that infected, I did see something moving there that looked like a figure, but I can't really tell. I think it's more the time of day though. Okay, I love this. I don't really need the 22. Find anything good?
You need a belt?
No, I got one. Hey, I got this for you. I'm questioning the server. With 100 people and we haven't seen anyone. This will save us space. Not really. Actually, it will take up space. No, it'll save us space. Okay. Got him, coach. Don't worry. He has some bad beans for lunch.
Yeah, needed a rest. Shoot 45 at all?
No. I need a deagle mag. I got 9 through 57 in this shotgun. Semi-gear looting area. Heard like a suppressed pistol. Was curious, listening, looking. Thought it was my imagination. I did that yesterday too. I was playing the server and I was playing the Livonia server, working on the video, and I was in the middle of stealing that car, and I heard I heard something, but I think it was the building just settling. I thought I was gonna get lucky and somebody was in the town with me. I gotta climb this. Why does it sound like that up here? Or in this town in general, I guess. Oh, I knew. Okay. So you can get on top of these. I'm gonna break my leg. Wait, how would I get down though? Ah, you can get in the trees. You can't go this way. I wonder if this actually goes anywhere. That's gonna bump me off. No, it didn't. I could do that. I don't think I could run it though. Yeah, the rocks moving kind of gets me every time in the metal buildings. Let's get some gamma going. My eyes hurt. Why does it sound like that? There's no way the server's in queue. Who said they played the server and didn't find anybody? I think we already had this experience on 0 servers. That was you, Works, right? Yeah, and he had a stream to find us. It seemed like that when we watched Hayes. Hayes played this yesterday, and that it seems like that when we watched Hayes too. There's just nobody. It's the weirdest thing. Like 100 players with a queue. A 100 players with a queue, and you don't find anybody. Was Jesse? Yeah, I don't know. When Hayes played this yesterday, he was wandering around with a guy. They went from Civet all the way to the south to like to Cami. And they were in Cami when I came back, and they still had the same guns. They'd only seen guys from his stream that were popping in, trying to find him from stream. It's a really strange thing. It's unfortunate too. What's she doing with that? I think we had this experience with the same exact server too. Hey, I think this server is, I don't think this server has a full 100 players on it, man.
You think it's fakely populated?
Yeah.
I think they have that fake connection meter too, the fake ping.
Yeah, I don't know. This is the second time I've had this experience on this server, and the third time I've seen it, where you just don't see anybody. And then this is the fourth time that altogether that I've heard about it. Really, from 3 different people, myself included. There's no way there's a queue with 100 people, and you just don't see anybody.
I was gonna say it's crazy that there's a queue. Knee pads with jeans here if you want. Rags.
I think we can drink this without throwing up. Let's see what other servers we have, guys, because this is pretty bad. Um, I don't know if we can do this. I remember playing this before on stream with you guys, and this server was like this before as well. Um, Naheem is done. The Battle Royale. The Avalon isn't back yet, right? No, it's not. DayZ. So we just opened this up. So this is the population that is showing. And there aren't a whole lot of options. Salvation, we played that one. That was pretty bad. The mosque is always populated. We could go over and visit Dave's camp. Friday, yeah, that's what it was. So tomorrow. We're gonna close that before it crashes. I think I don't know if it's bot accounts or they can just like manipulate the numbers. I don't know how they do it, but there's a lot of servers. That's why I never play the servers at the top. Like when you first open this, that has like a few recommended servers at the top. A lot of times those servers have fake players. But to have 100 people, man, and not see anybody is kind of crazy. Now it's dropped to 70 players. Yeah, it's really disappointing. DayZ would be good for PvP. And that's really what I want right now. I just want a little bit of PvP. I just want a little bit of action before we go off, but I'm just not finding it anywhere. Official servers are really dumped right now. They're exceptionally bad. Yeah, that's how it's gonna be with 60 players on Chernarus. Now imagine 100 players. Even when you have a mission going on and you have extra places to go where people can go out, and it's so weird because when we played the Zero servers last time, the same thing happened. We spawned in, we didn't see nobody. We heard one shot far away, and maybe saw one guy. And that was it, as if the admin was just like trying to make it seem like there was somebody close to us. We saw the same guy twice. It was really weird behavior. Let's change this now. The way I find my servers, I go through and I take out all the ones that have. These are the mods down here. So this is the long list of mods. So I go through the server, and then once the mods stop like this, I go look at the server. That's DayZ Underground. Wow, that server's full today. That's pretty incredible. Basically vanilla has unlimited stamina and inertia or something like that. I don't really like that one. Day 0, that's the one we were on. We're in first person only, so we're not seeing any third person servers. Supremacy Conquest is a conquest server. DayZ.gg. 73 out of 100 on Chernarus. We've got a character live on their server set. We might do DayZ. I think we'll have to go and kill our character though on Livonia, unfortunately. We've got a character with a key card. The thing about DayZ is there's bases. There's a lot of bases, man. It's just a base battle, a base war. It's really difficult to get any good fights. Like, you get a good fight, but it's like around a base, and then everybody's just running back to their base. And I don't know. It's the struggle. Literally the struggle. Aftermath. Somebody asked me to play this in a comment, but this is a modded server. And I think Aftermath has traders as well. Load it. $60.53 is full. Go do a run on official and get clapped by a cheater. $44.03 has decent pop as well. It's a Brazilian server. The mall server. That might not be fake players, but this also not even full. If it's in the mall server, it should be full for this time of day, especially on a popular server like that. Halloween. Let's see. How would that be? Yeah, Derek is fake players. There's no. I don't know if there's a good explanation for it aside from the players being fake. It's pretty sad. I'm sorry, bro. I clicked out of my game because it was gonna crash. I forgot to run and tell you that I was looking. I apologize, man. And now we're starting to drop significantly in population. So now we're getting down to the 40s. So we basically have to pick one down here. The only ones that are viable are really Namalsk and maybe Livonia, smaller maps. It's kind of interesting. Okay. I loved Papivas. I just can't play it because of the ping. This server is so much fun. Because you can craft a bow and arrow in the beginning of the game. It's so fun. Unfortunate though. Plague, welcome in. Nice. It's all good, Derek. Much love to you, man. No worries. I really want to give it a shot, but we're dying on servers right now. There's a lot of servers we could play. It was really disappointing about this server. There's a lot of servers we could play, but we're dying. So if you guys don't know, because I think directly because of Battlefield 6, we're we're seeing a lot of players drop off of official servers. The only servers that won't be on this list is if we go back and refresh, or servers that went into restart. There's probably a couple of them here, but this is the main portion of the server. So, that is that. It's all good though. I apologize about the quality today. If you guys are seeing this in 1080p, usually it's in 1440p. We're gonna be like this until next Tuesday, or until this coming Tuesday. So the streams will have to be in 1080p until this coming Tuesday. But at least we do have a stream coming up. I think we're actually gonna go off right now, unfortunately, and I do apologize, guys. I feel like a bunch of failing today, failing on the servers, failing on the quest. Really glad I still got to hang out with you guys for a bit. I know we had a really late stream due to the difficulties we were having, technical difficulties. We almost canceled it. Population will rise eventually, I'm sure. Chernarus servers they're going okay. They're they're plagued with cheaters, and that's the main thing. The cheaters are killing the servers, and because there's less people on the servers, I think the cheaters are slamming 6053 and 4403, and they're slamming them. Then they're coming down the line and starting to slam some of the other servers. And we had somebody today, Ellen actually today told us that there was cheaters on 8910, which is sad. And then there's a few other servers that they're trickling down to. So I think because the population was down so low, I think the cheaters started going to the other servers. Maybe, I don't know what the cause is, but a little bit disappointing. It's not gonna stop anything. It's hard to stream this stuff though. It's really hard to stream it. It's easy to make videos because I can go on a less populated server, 30, 20 people, 20, 30-ish people, and really have an immersive run and cut out the boring parts and put it into a video for you guys. But when we're streaming, just running around for 5-6 hours and not seeing anybody is really difficult. We're running into cheaters and stream snipers on official, or whatever the case is. So it's not terrible, but it is DayZ. It's how the game goes, unfortunately. We're gonna go pick somebody to raid, and then we're gonna do our outro sequence as always. If you guys were holding, give it a week before things start to bounce out a little. Yeah, and then once we start getting closer to Christmas time, and then closer to when Nazdara is coming out, when Badlands comes out, it's gonna be really, really epic. Right now we're just in a small dip. It's okay though. It is okay. If you guys are holding anything towards the end of the stream, anything off topic or anything you just want to put in the chat, go ahead and drop it now. We can have a conversation about it. Otherwise, and I mean that. I say that every day, guys, but I really mean that. If you guys have anything down in the chat, that you want to throw down in the chat for us to talk about when we're headed out of streams, please drop them in the chat. I'll be more than happy to, because I know everything isn't directly related to the game or to what the topics we're talking about during the day, or during the stream. So we're just here for the actual stream. Nice, Doctor. And this is your first time in chat. I'm almost 100% sure. So welcome in. The last couple of streams have been pretty eventful. 2 streams ago, I think we raided a base that we thought was cheaters, and then last stream yesterday, I can't remember what we did. Last stream yesterday, yesterday we did Sakal, and then 2 streams ago, like the last 3 streams have been pretty interesting. The Sakal one wasn't as eventful, but we did have a few events for the anniversary stream. And then we're gonna go and pick somebody to raid today. We try our best to support a different creator, as much as we can. As much as we can. Clutcher's live. Clutcher does a lot of he does a lot of funny videos, funny shorts on DayZ, and I've never rated them, so let's try and rate Clutcher today. Unless you guys have any better recommendations. Um, we had the infamous Yellow Axe event. Yes, we did. That was funny. That was super funny. The way you guys kept calling it the Yellow Axe, I had no choice but to name it that, the Yellow Axe. Um, how come when I try to use DZSA is what I'm thinking you're saying? I can never join server without downloading hours of mods. It depends on if you have a slow internet connection. That will impact how fast your mods can download. Some of the mods are a couple gigs. Some of them are really small. So it depends on your internet connection, really. Also, if you are... Can't rate Clutcher. That sucks. If you have an issue with your mods and where they're being stored, maybe delete DZSA and then go to Steam and unsubscribe from all mods, re-download DZSA, and then install your mods one at a time, like as you play the servers, and you'll build that mod library up in the proper folder. You might have an issue with the folder. You might have an issue with the folder, where the mods are stored in the folder. Maybe DZSA is storing them, and then there's some issue with trying to pull them off of that server or that folder. I don't know exactly, because from what it sounds like, what I'm assuming is you're downloading a mod, and then you have to go and re-download that mod again, which is strange if that's the case. Yeah, you can always pop down in the Discord in the description. There's a Discord and ask some more specific questions. There's a lot of people in there, including myself, that will drop in and give you a hand if you need it. And that's not at all to promote the server or the Discord server. That is just strictly to get you some help if you need it. Went to Chernarus with my best friend. Okay, so somebody else is playing Winter Chernarus. And I wonder if they're getting fake players as well. Oh, that is pretty cool. Okay, we're gonna go raid this guy here. Okay, privileges. Never mind. We're gonna raid FT, guys. Everybody has privileges enabled, so we can't go and raid them. Much love. Keep on streaming. Thank you, Bugman. So we're gonna go off and raid FT. He's doing official DayZ, and let's get the end sequence. See you, David. Have a great day, man. Thanks so much for hanging out. You guys all have a good rest of your Thursday or Friday if you started Friday already. You guys have a great rest of your day, morning, night, evening. I don't know where you guys are on, but have a good one, guys. I'll be back tomorrow, same time, well, earlier at 11 a.m. CDT. So hopefully I can see you guys there. You all have a blessed day. Likewise, David. And I'll